could be holding up our light. We
Evening, guys. Not too sure who's in at the moment, but I did say I was going to do a stream tonight. So here we are. I won't lie, guys. It's since it's been a while since I've actually done a stream, I'm a little anxious, which is something I've never ever felt when streaming. And the whole time I've done it, doesn't matter what platform I go on, it's never bothered me. And yet tonight, for some reason, it is. And I don't know why. Not the foggiest. Not the foggiest. Right, so tonight I'm going to be giving Construction Simulator 22 a go. One of those games that I keep going, I'm going to play that, I'm going to watch a bit of it. And I just haven't. Never got around to watching any of it. I think I might have seen a couple of snippets, but I've not seen like a proper gameplay of it. I do know it's Xbox controller work, and apparently from what I've read, it's better on a controller than it is with a keyboard and mouse. And there's a bit of a thing in regards to the camera angles, which I'm sure we'll find out about very shortly. Right, I'm going to start it up and see if everything sits correctly before we bring the correct screen over. For some reason, my headphones are completely down. I will be turning the game music off. Sorry, the music off in game once we get in live, guys. See what it's all about. Obviously, we played 15. Why is it the audios are always dead loud in these games when you first start them? Let's go into the turn of music. We might put it at 10. Just have a little bit of thingy in there, a little bit of anticipation music. But yeah, we played 2015. Didn't really like it that evening. We played the mobile version, which a lot of us actually liked. Well, at least that was the sentences I got from everyone. The overall thoughts. So this is a bit more of a simulated game that we expect to see. So hopefully we'll soon find out. Right, let's stop music. And go over to the main screen. See how things look. First things first, before I forget. Take the controller on. For some reason, asking me to add it again. I don't know why. But it's worked. That's nice. That was nice and easy. I don't remember it being that easy before. Right, so new game. Let's see how it goes. New profile. So we're going to create a character. Select a character you have to play the game. If you're ever unhappy with the choice, you can change them in the profile section at any time. Oh, okay. Have we only got? No, we haven't got 2. Now, for some reason, I can see purely from your screen, what you're seeing, what I'm seeing is them 2 icons in the bottom far right hand corner. Just to say split hidden on my screen, so I'm not actually seeing them. Not fully anyway. Just going to see if I can minimise my toolbar. And that actually helped. And as soon as I come off, it goes back on again. Right, so I have them back. Let's have a quick look. Who do we go for? That's probably the closest. It's not anywhere near because, as you can see, that guy's got a bomber jacket on, which is one piece of clothing I would never wear. Don't know why, I'll just never wear them. And he can actually zip the jacket up. I can, depending on how big the jacket is. Right, okay, so we're going to accept him. Can we go into appearance? Oh, no, we can't. So we're going to select him then. Oh, no, he just looks like a tit. Right, okay. I do believe on this game you can actually put your own logos in, which I'm not particularly going to worry about right now, but if we can in the future, then I will. Base colour. Oh, so this is going on the actual arms, is it? Can we rotate the character? So we're going on yellow. We're not going yellow. We'll go probably a bluish colour. So there's basically just the one blue. Or 2. We'll just go with that one. PP colour. Yeah, I don't want a white helmet. I mean, I know I'm the foreman, and I suppose if I'm the foreman, then it would be white, wouldn't it? I will stick with white then, if that's the case. Helmet 1 or helmet 2? Oh. I prefer that one, I think. That's definitely not. That looks like something out of World War II, like. That looks something like a woodcutter would use. Yeah, we'll go with that. Hearing protection. Now, I don't know if the hearing protection actually affects me in-game. Does it deafen the noises out when I've got them on? Or not? I have no idea. I think I prefer them. If we're going to go, they're huge, like, aren't they? Definitely block out all your noise. Yeah, if we're going to look like a gimp, we might as well do it properly. Got a bit. Oh, okay. So that's going to be on the side of his head, is it? Little Morley. We're going to have like the rustic look, a damaged helmet. It's actually being used. It's in use. I've never liked the flames. That would be quite appropriate considering the channel's Bongeye, but that's two. And yeah. Hang on. That's just a cityscape on the side there. I'm just going to go with that rustic look, if I'm honest. For now. We can always change it later. What we're going to call the name, guys? Anyone got a particular name we could use? Or that would prefer to see? For some reason, my announcement hasn't gone over on Discord, so some people won't even know I'm live. I'm just going to go ahead and go bong. That'll do. Start your own game, join a multiplayer. We're going to start with a single player game first, just so I can get my head around the game. And we'll go with Europe. Choose a company logo. Right, okay. Let's have a quick look. None of them are particularly great, are they? None of them say construction company, really, do they? I mean, yes, okay, you got a digger, but that doesn't mean anything, really. Nah, no idea. Let's go with the digger. Because, well, why not? Just go bonging. No. Bong construction. That'll do. Straight to the point. Right, here we go. Every milestone you reach earns a small reward. Milestones are challenges that are completed each time during the game. We'll see what it's like. I am going to be using keyboard for some of the stuff, and then I will be using the joypad. No doubt when it comes to doing the driving stuff. Just try to get this arm to sit exactly how I want it. We'll see how it goes anyway. It's taking its time to load in. Now, for those maybe new to the channel, guys, this is my first stream back to any sort of streaming. Moved back over from Twitch. No particular reason other than the fact that I won't be doing streams every night until I get back into a routine. Feeling a little lost in life, you're thinking about the future when Destiny comes knocking at your door in the middle of the night when the phone rings. It's Hape. It's Hape, long-time friend of the family and the owner of a local construction company. There's a bad storm and he needs to help. Little could be you. Okay. All right then. Little bit of a lag there to start off with. So move the cameras, and we can do it that way using the mouse. Okay, we've got. Right, okay, so we've got a marketer gun. Oh, he runs it. He runs an elevated camp, doesn't he? So we're going down there. Oh, okay. It's an emergency, which is why I'm running. I shouldn't be running because it could cause an accident. But there we go. That must be Hape.
Ah, finally. There you are. I hope you haven't forgotten me. Well, if you want me to jog your memory, it's me, Hopper. I always knew you'd become a real construction ace someday. Now's your chance to prove it, because I urgently need your help. So let's get moving. There was a bad storm last night, and it left a ton of damage in its path. There's been a landslide at the bridge coming into the village. It also knocked down a utility pole, and many parts of the village lost power. We have to get over there and clear the road. We'll need a wheel loader, which I have to pick up. It's best if you get behind the wheel of the flatbed truck and drive ahead.
Flatbed.
Just follow the GPS to the meeting point.
Okay, Happer. I got it wrong. I thought it was hip, but there we go. Right, I'm actually on keyboard at the moment, guys, so we'll see how it goes at the moment. Open the context menu, F. Select lights and turn them on. Okay, so then we go to lights on. Yeah, okay. Actually, this doesn't seem too bad driving on a keyboard so far. I'll soon find out when it comes to braking. Quite appropriate he mentions about the power getting cut off, considering that's something we could be looking at getting. I was like, whoa, shit! Oh, I didn't expect to be able to skid. Are we gonna have? Can we go through there? Do we have to wait for the lights to change? I've no idea. I know it's an emergency, but you know, do we go anywhere? If we get a ticket, we'll find out. So you can't just slide on the corners and hope it's going to work, because you will skid all over. Ooh, it skids a lot, actually. Very easily. Right, okay. Turn on the generator. I thought I should have a generator down there, actually. Now then, Pete, how's it going? Got a little line over here, which I think is an unlock from what I have seen of the game. Tip. Golden hammers, such collectibles that isn't all over the game. The game world, you are waiting to discover them. Okay, so there's 100 to get. We've got 1. Okay, only 99 more to go. Turn on the generator. Oh, there it is. That big thing here. I'm glad that when they're talking to each other, there's actual narration rather than me have to read it out all the time. I feel a bit better in regards to my anxiety getting it kicking in me. Now I'm actually back on the game, back into it. But I think I just suffer. I suffer from anxiety anyway, as you know. But I think because I've been out of work for so out of streaming for so long, it's a bit like a moment. Wheel loaders are suitable for loading large quantities of bulk materials such as soil, gravel, or sand. Properly align the bucket of the wheel loader is also suitable for clearing, flattening, and spreading bulk material. Okay. First approach bulk material with the wheel loader. Raise the lower up and down keys. Okay. For the shovel, left, right to close it. Carefully accelerate the shovel alignment. Now at the moment I'm only using the keyboard and mouse, so that's why I'm reading that. I have got the controller here if I need it. What you been up to yourself then, Pete? You can unload. You can unload picked up material area of bulk. Hang on, let me read that again. You can unload picked up bulk material on the loading area of a dump truck. Right. Okay. The dump truck, flatten surfaces up and down. Tip: a construction view shows the area that you still have to work on. Oh, okay. Combat wheel ladders are suitable for small construction sites, especially from gardens and landscaping. Both varieties, variants will work on track drive, operate like tracked machines, and stand out from other construction materials. Due to their low weight and remarkable manoeuvrability, The shovel is used to load bulk materials such as earth, gravel, or sand. Properly aligned, the shovel is also suitable for clearing and flattening, as we mentioned here. Just work, games, and self-studying? How do you mean self-studying, mate? Do you mean like, that's what I'm looking for. Do you mean like self-training? Are you training up to... Ooh, that's scraping. Let's have a quick look. Oh, okay. What made you get into that? Where's this going? Play the landslide. Is this going on the side there? It is. There's a good one to look at, mate, if that's the case. On YouTube, there's a company called, I think it's called Coding Camp. And they'll give you like little missions to do. Also, just in case you're not aware of it, there's a new app you can get. Let me just see if I've got it on my phone. I did have it. I might have deleted it, which is a shame because I didn't mean to. I think it's called Mozo or something along those lines. I can't remember the name, but I'll have to find it for you. Oh, Mimo. Mimo. It's called Mimo. M-I-M-O. It's an app on your phone and it gives you little daily challenges to learn how to code. Just make sure that's all out. So what are you learning at the moment? You're learning HTML5, or are you doing like CSS? The Odin project, yeah, I've heard of that one as well, yeah. Are we getting on with it? JavaScript. Yeah, I've never really done a lot with JavaScript. It was one of those codes I always wanted to do, but the only reason why I stopped doing it is because when you start working with customers, this is not me to try and put you off, by the way. When you start working with customers, you find half of them don't even know what they want, and they expect you to tell them what they want. And you're like, well, I can't tell you what you want for your business. Yeah, you'll probably laugh at yourself, mate, when you start doing it, because you realise how easy some of it is. You'll be like, is that all it was? I thought it'd be like a ream of coding. You'll do something simple, or you'll do something you think will be hard, and you'll go, oh my god, there's nothing to that. Another thing you can do as well, mate, if you're on Google Chrome, if you ever see a website and you like the look of something, if you right click on it and go to inspect and then hover over it, it'll show you the code and it gives you an idea of what it looks like. So if you see something you like, you can always save it yourself in the future. yeah, there's an inspect mode, and then you've got the whole HTML view, which you can literally copy the entire website and then paste it in an editor. Oh, you know 75% of HTML anyway, do you? There's a lot changed though with the HTML5. A lot of the code tags that you used to use are no longer in use anymore. Which it is easier because it makes it easier for you. Less code, the same job. Yeah, some of them are good changes. I mean, like I say, I'm a bit behind on it all now. Like you said, sometimes things just get in your way so you can't get into it again. And the way my head's been recently, there's things I want to do, but I don't get to do what I want, never mind anything else. Somebody's to be watching this going, fucking how long does it take it to move a little bit of mud? Treehouse is another company as well you can use. They do like video tutorials, but you've got to pay for them. Which is why I mentioned the Memo one. They're called Treehouse, I think. But they do all sorts. They do full video tutorials. Team Treehouse, that's it. Team Treehouse. So apparently we're done here. That doesn't look like it's fully done to me, like, but okay. That's what they're saying. Now then, John. I'll check it out. Right, what we're going to do now, we've got to go over to this guy. We've got to go back over to our mate.
Now the roadway is open again on half sides. Well done. However, our mission does not end here. The refrigeration system at the local supermarket has failed. There's a mobile generator.
That's what I was thinking of as well, John. Free code project, yeah.
We have to get it to the supermarket as quickly as possible so that the refrigeration can be restored and the food doesn't spoil. I'll see you there.
Alright, we're back in the truck again. Surely I've got to get back in my truck. I'm not walking, am I? So if you've not played this game, by the way, guys, it's easy to wheel spin on this and skid out. I could have run down here. Save yourself some fuel. Use the context menu to move the flatbed truck into function. Oh yeah, because we're carrying the generator, aren't we? Have we got a crane? Yes, we have got a crane. Thank God for that. I didn't think we had a crane there for a minute. You can also show the moves. Okay. In the manual 1, you can find all the information. I'm not bothered about that. F1. That's the up modes. Okay, so we don't need any of that. That's it for when we're doing like this thing, just while I learn things out. Right, okay. That doesn't help me at all. It's still not picking it up. 7 o'clock, mate. 7 o'clock. I haven't been on long. I don't even know what time it is, to be honest. Because I've had to minimise my toolbar. So, go to here, contact transport load. We've done that. It's W and up to rotate the crane, and D and A to indicate the display ground. Right, I think this is where the controller's going to come in handy. Right, okay. Does he just want me to do things until they get to the menus on the screen? No, I think he just wanted me to go through a lot, didn't it? Right, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that would help. I don't know why you need something so bloody big just to get this thing out. I could do with a better camera angle. I'm having to use the keyboard and the mouse and the controller. Now I caught that I'm hanging over it. Oh, there we are. Ah. There must be an easy way of getting that, that you know, the camera angle. So you've got to push the joystick in for the camera angle. Oh yeah, that's gonna be that doesn't work very well at all. I wish that menu in the middle of the screen had bigger off. Right, there must be an easier way of pulling that clamp back in, like a reset button. Just knock him out. That doesn't look right, but okay. I knew it wasn't right. The food is... Oh god, that lamppost could do with moving. Really? Still makes me laugh to some extent, you know, how like things like Emmerdale are still on. They must have done every single possible storyline going.
The lantern has torn the roof and must have damaged some lines in the process. It needs new cladding. First, lift the lantern out of the roof and then drive to the local building material dealer to pick up the required parts. Come on, let's not waste any time.
I'm talking to you, mate. You could have told me that on the radio. So I need to go into the... Oh, not that one. F in it. Go into drive mode. Yeah. To switch drive mode, the component must be reset. I know, but I don't know how to reset it. Is that it? Reset. Right, okay. Drive mode. Surely I could just do this for me. I don't have to go over there. He hopes. Camera angles are a bit dodgy, like. Am I going to be long enough to get there? I can't even tell if you've got to literally look down on it to know where you are. God, this is a bit finicky. Rotate. B and stick. Jesus Christ, they don't want to do much, do they? They could have easily set that up to be like two joysticks do it at the same time. It's going to go straight back. That's going to go straight through that fucking roof. I don't like the fact that you can't turn the camera from the joypad. It's already broke the roof, so we might as well damage everything else. Alright, up. Up. Alright, okay, that's the other stick. Right, I'm trying to bring it down, as in, like, bring it towards me. And it seems to be doing everything the opposite. Right. This doesn't make sense. Right, that's up and down. And that's up and down. So what the bloody hell is it? Oh, okay, so it's left and right to bring the actual arm back in. If in doubt. You need the materials from the building site, you'll find them when they're a few blocks away, get the parts you need and come back quickly. I don't know how fast quickly is on this game, but I don't think it's going to be that quick the way I'm doing it. The good thing is now, I know I don't have to do that anymore. I don't know about nailed it. Maybe smashed it. I wouldn't know about nailed it. I wish these tips would bugger off of the screen. Once you start doing the job, it'd be nice if they just disappeared. Right, which way are we going? You told me to go that way, now you tell me to go that way. That's the only thing I don't like about this so far, is the camera. I have to go back to the mouse each time to turn the camera. Or at least, that's what it feels like at the moment. So I'm actually using the actual joypad now to drive rather than the actual keyboard and mouse. See if it's got less chance of me skidding out. So I'll be the one causing more accidents at this rate. Now I've got to keep an eye out for the actual traffic lights now that we've got power back. Whoa! Okay. So no? The joystick just to stop you from skidding out. Right, are we going to get to what I pick up here? Are we picking up the actual forklift? Really? Okay. This will be fun. If you want, you can also use the forklift to load the construction materials or use the flatbed truck's loading crane. I can't see how unless those side things come down, the forklift's could be no good to me, for what I can see. Right, so I'm just checking some buttons on the controller to find out what they actually do. Alright, there's the button I was looking for. It's a bit Yankee. Or janky, I should say. It seems a bit far, like. My God, am I finally figuring out what to do there? Unhook is too close to the ground. Oh, okay. Too close to the ground? That's not what you're going to say. You mean it wasn't close enough to the ground? I'll be surprised if that reaches over there, like. It has. Not that I can see it because of the angle, like. Just swing it around. All the bricks fall off. I had a feeling that might have been a bit low there. How'd you rotate again? Was it B and... No, it wasn't that. It was B and the stick. And I can't get any closer than that. I should have maybe put the first ones in closer and then put these at the back. But it's not letting me do it now. There should have been an announcement as well, mate, on stream on Discord, but it didn't. How's it going, mate? Nope, it's not letting me in there, is it? If in doubt, throw her out. Right, bring it right up. And then I'll lower it. No. Other way. It's not going to let me do it. I'm going to have to take the other one out by the looks of this. It has gone green a couple of times. Won't let me do it. I'm going to have to move the other one. The arm just not it just can't get it to come in high enough. I don't fucking like this camera angle at all. I wish I could bring the arm up and then bring that down. You know, like where the joint is. Bring it a bit more angled. I should be able to. Oh, there we are. So you can do it. Alright, what's there, mate? I can't say I know that place, if I'm honest. Right, the buttons fucking doing my head in. Evening, John. I'm going to go back to keyboard and mouse because the joystick doesn't do what I want it to do. I just want to get in the fucking truck if I can. Why you keep cutting me over there? Right. F. Reset. Drive. You're supposed to pick... Okay, mate. You been back from the pub long, John? Right. I've never understood why can't you control the fucking camera? They did this in the first game where you have to switch between keyboard and mouse. Catch you later, Pete, mate. Take care, buddy. So what's the bricks on the roof? Oh, the tiles, not bricks, Phil. Couple of hours, yeah. F, control. Get those out. Hang on, I'm gonna have to go back first either. Get the arm out first before I do anything else. Right, 1 minute. I don't. It's not really a keyboard game. It's not really a joypad game. I can't. I don't know. Maybe just me. Is it alright, the quality, by the way, guys? Because, like I say, it's the first time we've been back for a while, so hopefully the quality's alright. By the way, if you want the music back on, let me know. Ooh. Just gonna rip the rest of that roof off and take the gutter in with it. Community fun. I'll take it out, mate. I haven't been in Discord for a while, as you know, with what's been going on, and I've just realised there's a new update for Discord. We can have forums built in there. I think that'll be a good feature to have, actually. Bit more. By the time I've done this, guys, the storm's been gone, got to another city and obliterated another one, and all I do is repair a roof. Yeah, I'm pressing the buttons there, nothing's happening. Right, speak to Harp again. So before we do, let's go into put it back into wheel game mode. Morton, I have just started, mate. Have you played it yourself? Welcome in, by the way, mate. Yeah, I'm just getting around to playing it. I am streamed for a while. I had some health issues, so I've just come back and I'm not too sure.
The supermarket manager is happy, and we've crossed one problem off our list. But I just got another call. It seems a car has slid into a construction pit. I'll meet you there.
A car has slid into a construction pit. Someone's been tampering with the brakes. What was that there? Oh, no, it's just the construction area's been cleared. I was going to try and squeeze down there, but I won't. I might set up one of my graphics card. I am, mate, yes. It's actually on the shelf as we speak, waiting for someone to buy it. Martin, what are your thoughts of the game so far, buddy? Yeah, this is what I like about these games. They are quite relaxing. It's just a little bit frustrating because it feels like it wants you to do some things on keyboard or some on a controller. So maybe I just got to stick with one and figure it out. But it's a good thing is it actually works really well on the keyboard. Yeah, I'm not actually on multiplayer myself at the moment. I'm only on single player. But once we get the hang of it, we'll definitely be streaming some multiplayer, mates. If you ever want to join us in the future, you're more than welcome. By the way, if anyone can hear any banging in the background, I do apologise. I've currently got a 3D print going. In fact, give me 2 seconds. No, I've actually got a 3D print going, and it's only a small thing, about so big. And the customer's asked me to build it double the size. It's going to be about this big. But there's a bit of it where it hangs over, so I've got to make sure the support's working. Coral Island, what's that then? Your last one shut itself, did it? I'll give it a chat in Discord, mate, later on. Coral Island. I haven't got the Game Pass myself at the moment. I was going to get the Game Pass. When I looked at it, I'm going to get a ticket. The only reason why I didn't get Game Pass, when I looked at it. Oh, really? I like Stardew Valley. I know it sounds really bad, doesn't it? Because I'm not being like sexist when I say this, but it looks like a child or a girl's game, doesn't it? But I actually like Stardew Valley. I'm about to check it out then. What it is I looked at the actual Game Pass, and there was only one game I thought I'd actually play, and I thought it's pointless to be paying $10 for one game. What's it called? Coral Island. Pen and paper. I've kept a notepad and pen on purpose now because people say things I forget them. Stardew, just to remind me. Yeah, I haven't got myself another Xbox yet, mate. I'm thinking about getting an Xbox One X for the TV behind me because I've got myself a 63-inch 4K TV behind me. Purely for that reason. What graphics card did you use to have, Exotic? Oh, by the way, if you do play this, Morton, just be careful because it's easy to skid when you're driving, I've noticed. Ah, okay, cool. So we need to get this car out of there, do we? Well, we're in. What's it asking me to do now? Am I not straight enough? Well, there it is. I'm not straight enough, can you believe it? Now, we shouldn't need to use that excavator. We could definitely use our crane for that. That's an easy job. You would think. Yeah, we got power back. Right, the power's now got power. Like, speak to Harp again. We've got to speak to Harp just to go. Get your ass over there and get that woman up the car.
We put up extra warnings, but there's always someone who ignores them. So this serves them right. We have to salvage the car and the broken pipe from the excavation pit and take them to the building yard for scrap. There you can also get a new pipe for the gas line, and then we'll waste no time installing it.
So now we've got 2 jobs to do. I would charge them as well, mate, to be honest with you. Don't know where it wants me to put it. On the back of the truck, I'm guessing. Now we'll think about it. Swing it around the back of there again. Wait, just hold your horses, matey. Oh, that's not as high as I thought it was. I've gone from one extreme to the next. Right. Is it left or is it right? So that goes up and down. I just wish I could change the camera angle. If anyone knows what the camera angle is on the controller, let me know. Ah! That's what happens when you don't use controller very often. Right, that's that way. No. No. Do you know what I keep forgetting to do? You know what the arm I was on about, where you can tilt that arm where the hydraulic is in the arm? I can't remember how I did it. Doesn't matter, apparently. Right, we're going to get that. We're going to get that pole out. Oh, hang on. Where are we going to take this car to first? We're going to load the broken glass on here, the broken pipe on here as well, have we? We'll just scratch the rest of the paint job. Apparently I'm not low enough. Right, there we are then. I've got the bloody truck again. Off we go. Off to the scrapyard. I hope they've turned that pipe off, otherwise it's going to be a bit of a mess. Right, just while I'm driving here, how do I change the angles? So if I hold the joystick in, just trying to think of that way of doing it. Evening, Harry. Harry, even not Harry. Harry. Boat mitches can they be unloaded on the construction? I'm not asking you to unload them. I'm trying to figure out the bloody camera angles. There seems to be one close and behind a bit further. Oh, junky. Junky. I could have gone there, but has he just flashed me? Oh no. Whoa, construction simulator, but it's a bit sensitive. It is. And it skids like hell. You definitely need to use your brakes on this one. Drunk driving. It feels like it a bit. It seems to take me 3 attempts to do that on the joystick. I don't know if it's his joypad. I think the iPad's knackered. Right, I need to get that down a bit so I can swing it. Way, wrong way. Mate, it doesn't, to be honest with you, I thought on a keyboard it'd be nice and easy to drive because it just tap, tap, tap. But even that was like, whoa, I went on the first corner I took and I nearly come off. Was it you I spoke to the last time I spoke to you, Harry? You said you'd lost your job. I can't even tell where I am there. See, over there it looked like I was right on top of it. All right, is it still for the same? Is it still for? Was it for your uncle or something? Another member of your family? I know you mentioned it at one point. Right, that's going that way. Right, it's going up, and I'm not asking it to go up. I'm asking it to extract and detract, retract. Yeah, I thought it was. Right, so I'm using the same keys I've always used here, right? And then all of a sudden, that'll do. We'll just go straight across. So are you working from home and are you working in an office? Hybrid. Sometimes at the office, sometimes at home. I've never known it be called hybrid before. Right, now you're not letting me drive. Why? Whoa! Yeah, there's definitely a dead zone on this joystick. Yeah, I know it means flexible. I've just never known it be known that in that type of environment. That's what I meant. I'm just waiting for another interview myself at the moment. Well, I'm waiting for some information back off it. I've been offered the interview, but I want some clarification before I go for it. Uh, 111. No, I'm still there, mate. So the car swept a lot of the soil at the... Oh, we've got to get out of here now. Mate, bloody hell. Where have you been? Curry's? Curry's? Harry, I've spoken to you since then. Curry's is bloody 4 years ago. Last time I spoke to you, I was working at the post office as a manager. And before that, I was working as in a medical trials company. And before that, I was working for TSB. And that's since Curry's. Right. Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, that joypad's knackered. You've been at your interview for Channel 4? Yeah, it won't just be Scottish Power though. There's more than one company going on that meeting, that's for certain. All right, where am I putting this? You want to move abroad? Anybody in particular? Well, that was a pointless exercise, wasn't it? France, eh? Can you speak French? Didn't you say your sister lives there? So what you think? You move there first, get settled in, and then go for a job? That's paperwork. I'm doing a mate, right? Fucking... Who? If that's French, mate, I've got a clue what you just said. Welcome back, man. I'm just remembering what all the control... you know what it is? No, it isn't that, it's that. Oh, okay. I thought you said your sister. Didn't you say your sister lived over there, though? Oh, wrong way. Whoa. This is a bit backhanded. Like, you'd put that in the back of a truck because you just mean someone else is going to come here and pick it back up. Mind saying that, I'd be going back in the hole. Ignore me. I knew that. I thought Demonic might have been in tonight since he was in this afternoon. All fingers and thumbs here. Morton, mate, did you ever play the other ones of this? No, empty that, empty that. Getting my angles mixed up. Not tried any of the construction simulators now. Yeah, the 2015 one was a bit eh. The mobile version that was after that was a good game actually. So I had high hopes for this game. %51%. Do you play any of these simulators? It is multiplayer, mate, yes, it is. Just this is the first time I played it, so I'm just playing single at the moment. Yeah, Power Wash Simulator is one I wanted to get. I haven't got it yet. Euro Truck and American Truck. Farming. Not to mention things like hunting simulators and so on. Everything on Game Pass. Oh, I've gone the wrong way, you fool. Do you have many games on Steam then? I only ask because I know you mentioned Game Pass, so... Is it on Game Pass now, is it? Oh, right, okay. That's a game I've got on my wish list on Steam. What are we on? 75%? Is it any good? Have you played it? It looks good. So I like my cities. I like my city builders, just with you being you, and I also like my sorry, simulation, as well as city builders. Well, that's just a made of right balls of that, didn't I? No, didn't get any there. That was it. That's the scoop I wanted. Although it's still only gone. It hasn't gone down at all. It's still only saying 75%. If you like your Subnauticas and that type of game, I would definitely recommend Breathe Edge as well. Yeah, if you like that, then you might like Breathe Edge. Breathe Edge's got a bit more of an adult theme to it as well. As in, like, some of the comedy stuff to say. That is not allowing me to have that at all, is it? For some reason, I put more mud in. No, that's where I've got to get the truck from there, mate. I've got to get the pipe from there. But I've just made more things worse by putting more mud in the hole now. It doesn't help that I can't see what I'm doing. I can't move. Why can't I move the truck? I can't move it. I'm going to have to reset it. Ah, oh, shite. Right, I can't drive for some reason. I have to use the old, whoa, that's not messing with me head at all. Right. So the wheels want to go one way and the other one's going with her. I reset it because I couldn't get into where I wanted to get there. Right, for some reason, it's one of them ones where you've got to use both joypads to move forward. How much is the ultimate version, mate? Right, should we back to where we were? Oh, right, I've done it. I just needed to get the, what you call it? So it's me thinking I'd done it, and it isn't. It's got to get the actual. I'm going to get the pipe back in. It's me thinking the whole thing had to be like 100% on the digging. At the moment, I wouldn't need both as it happens because I haven't got the Xbox at the moment. I'm surprised this isn't on the what you call it though, on the Xbox Pass. Is it on? It is 12 years. Oh, so that's not too bad. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with this joypad. I might have to invest in a new one. Because that's just done that as well. I'm not even holding any buttons, look. Yeah, I've had the free 1 month, but they've just offered me it again as it happens. What I've noticed is, hang on.
Defective gas lines can be extremely dangerous. It's good we were able to help so quickly. There's another problem that we need to tackle down at the railroad embankment. Part of the track there was washed away. We need to jump in to prevent problems during rush hour later. It's not far from here. I'll meet you there in a minute.
I've not had any sleep yet. Poor guy got woke up in the middle of the night to come and do the job, and he's been told don't go home. So yeah, as I was saying there, what was I saying there? I honestly can't remember. Oh yeah, what I've noticed is whenever there's a Windows update, it's almost as if the servers update and they delete the old data, so then you get a free month again for $1 or €1. Now it wants me to go that way. You just told me to go the other way. It's not far. It's round the bloody corner. Whereabouts are you from then, Morton? Just what you mentioned in euros. Oh, slam. So we're going to pick that gear up of here. The storm made quite a mess here. Before we can work properly, the construction site needs to be cleared. You don't need heavy... What was that? You don't need heavy what? Can I get out and pick things up? Oh, okay. Heave! Oh, okay, that's not what I expected. Wasn't much of a job, was it, Norway? Nice. This Harp hasn't done a lot, has he? Considering he's supposed to be doing something. We seem to be doing a lot of work for him.
Drive to the gravel plant and fetch a load of gravel while I inspect the tracks for damage. Get enough to fill the tracks again. Oh, and I noticed that the truck is almost out of gas. Stop by the gas station that's on the way. It should be open. And fill it up. Now get moving. There's no time to lose.
Credit card, please. I'm not paying out of my own pocket. I want your business credit card. Where are we going first here? We go to the fuel station first? Just scrape the tyres against the curb there. A decent sized map, like, whoa, these tyres are... Just wreck the joint. Yeah, there's quite a few places I'd like to go to, mate, but break. I've got to see the other track stop there because I didn't think we were going to stop there for a minute. By the way, did any of you get to see the last video I did in the ultra wide cinematic view? Is that the fuel station there? Wait! Fuck! Don't mind me! I'm hoping I'm going to the fuel station first. I've got to feel I'm not. Whoa! Bloody hell. Any sudden movement and that's it. It's like say goodbye to your control. Right, it's just told me to go in here, so I'm going to go in here. Ah! Damn, are we full? I'm guessing not, because he keeps taking bloody money. Hang on, I've just noticed something. There's 100 of these to collect, apparently. Stop in the marked area and hold T until the construction machine is fully refueled. Ah, so this is where the little hints come from. Press T. I was pressing repair, you fool. Does anyone notice how much that costs? Because I'll be sending them the invoice when I get back. Fucking bricks, man. Tell you what though, they've done a good job of the lighting. Yeah, that'll teach us. Only thing is, I'm stuck behind this Sunday driver now. Not bad little game once you get the hang of the actual controls. Except for the skidding out. Why he's going so slow? Have you been playing much yourself lately then, Exotic? Oh, yeah, there's some taking over you. Push them out of the way, you're the superior. But I'm also a safe driver. There's a stick on the back of my car, you know. Asking you to rate my driving. Let's face it. It ain't good. Oh, sorry, yes, I forgot. You said about something about your graphics card playing up. Yeah, there is that, mate. There is that. Eh? Oh, hold. So what actually happened then, mate? Did you spill something on it, or did you just overdo it? No, this is where I end up tipping the hole all over the floor here, watch. Have you seen little bits just falling out when I'm turning? It just killed itself. What? Did you not like the games you were playing or something? Fucking hell. That is shocking. Oh, that because I slammed the brakes on. We've lost a bit. As you can see, the orange line on the yellow line on the right hand side there. It was at full. It isn't anymore. I've just slowed that car down. So what happened? Did it smoke, or did it just stop working? I'll have to get the clean-up crew round later on. I'll go and pick up my rubble from the ground. What are you waiting for? Alright then. Surprised I haven't been told to put my lights on yet. I'm on the keyboard, by the way. It just stopped. Are you sure it hasn't come loose? Evening, sun. Are you coming up this weekend? Hang on, I'm sure I put the lights on. It's good that the actual game pauses when you do that. You did the tech 10 steps to make sure. Take the 10 steps. What's that? That should be push it in, making sure it's correct. Check the power cables are all connected, either in the actual graphics card and the actual power supply itself. Update your drivers. I don't know what the 10 steps are. Taking my time now because I don't want to lose that gravel and have to go and do this all over again. You're guaranteed, right? And when you get there, it's going to say, I'm slightly short for what I need because I've spilled some. And nothing worked. That's very bizarre. Have you give it a blowout? Make sure there's no dust on it, like suffocating it. Oh! Shit. This is what happens when you look at the chat at the wrong time. How well then? Oh, he's just disintegrated. Oops. So the truck also needs repairing as well now. What power supply have you got in your current PC, Exotic? Weird. I've just seen your message there, son. You might do if you can be asked. What else have you got planned? To be honest with you, mate, I don't mind the traffic, actually. It just gives you a bit more realistic, doesn't it, I suppose? That was just me not paying attention. How much is this game now? Like, I've started playing, when I've been playing Euro Truck again now, I like it with the traffic on, because there can be times when you're driving a Euro Truck and you don't see a single vehicle for ages, and you just feel like you're just on an open road empty. And I think sometimes having the actual AI in the game gives it that little bit of moment, because they have a habit of doing things when you don't expect it to. 850. All right, so you got more than enough power then. How much were you planning on spending on the graphics card? Have any of you tried that? Every time I look at the camera, any of you played that Way of the Hunter yet? Right, so we have to do F load. Oh, it's the same as well again, is it? Why? No, that can't be right. The plat... I know it is to do that when you're using the crane. Oh, hang on, I've probably gone the wrong one, haven't I? G. So, to load the area of the crane dump is protected by 2 boards. To open the close the boards, approach with the character until G is displayed and press the button. Okay, so it's a different thing altogether. Right, okay. I thought it was a bit bizarre. On that imaginary drill thingy you can up. Okay. I am going to do this on both sides of her. It'd be a bit bizarre if you did. Did I miss something on the tutorial there? Probably. No, I didn't want to do that. Get out, dickhead. Now do I have to do something in here? I've done that side, nothing happened. Is that what it was? I didn't think I'd have to do all of them. It would be nice if you actually seen what they were doing rather than just moving his hand. I mean, nothing's happening. You don't see any movability or anything, do you? There should be some sort of animation to show what's actually happening. And I'm still... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I should have really got a bit further back than that. Oops. Deliver an unmowed gravel, 36%. What? We're going to have to get the old, what you call it out, because I'm not going to be able to do anything there. I didn't realise it would literally just drop straight in a straight line. I thought it would actually make manoeuvre on the back. That's not what I was going to do. Right, let me just remember what the buttons are again. The only thing is, right, and I don't know again if it's just got down to a keyboard, you tap it forward once and it doesn't stop when you tell it to stop. And I'm getting nothing from that. That's doing nothing for me at all. Ah, now it is. So, I mean, I've just pressed stop there and it still hasn't stopped. All I'm going to do is bring it a bit further to the back. Oh, then. Tip. Tip. It won't tip any further than that. That doesn't make sense. What the fuck? Right, now it makes sense. Right, let me try this with the joypad because it's not working with the wheel the keyboard very well. My joypad's not even on. I'm really hit. I don't know who's come up with the idea, but the camera angle thing is an absolute nightmare. I'm literally just guessing now because the joypad doesn't work very well on this game at all. I can imagine if you bought this on an Xbox, you'd be definitely asking for your money back. No, I'm not asking you to do that at all. Billy, how's it going, mate? No, don't get me wrong, mate. It is a good game. It's just some of the controls are a bit naff, should we say? Right then, is that saying I've actually done that or what? It says 2 of 2, cleared the area. I haven't. I haven't cleared the area at all. Clear the marked area 2 of 2. Off-road construction stage, I don't know what you want me to do here. Does it make sense? I wouldn't class that as being cleared. Yeah, not too bad, mate, not too bad. Construction stage. Is this wanting me to go and get some more? Let me just go back because I think we've got a bit more in the back of there, haven't we? Yeah, no, but it doesn't look. What I'm meaning, consider I'm supposed to be filling that with area. You would expect it want me to remove all the gravel out, mate. Clear the marked area. Got rid of that. Just consider it wanted me to put all that gravel in there. I haven't exactly done that job, have I? You'd expect me to want me to do more than that. No, I know what you're saying. Now you have to get the vehicles out the area, but I haven't done the job it asked me originally before that, which was get all the gravel in the actual thing. Fill the truck bed with gravel. Are you taking the fit and pace? Fill track bed. Oh, right, got you. I'll let you off. I thought it was about the back of the actual truck there for a minute. You been up to much yourself, Billy? No, I know what you're saying there, exactly. But the last job it wanted me to fill it, that area with gravel, and they hadn't filled it because they still had some in the back of my truck. So it felt as if it was asking me to do a job before I even finished the first one. A new sport. So, what new sports have you been doing? Myself, mate, not a lot, to be honest. Doing a lot more 3D printing. Cha-ching! 2 seconds. 2 secs. I was just keeping a quick eye on that rugby. Snooker's definitely a sport, mate. I love snooker. Right, where is Harper? Or Harpe, how his name is. He should be around here somewhere. Oh, you know what the hell? Oh, I've got to drive the company. I'll let you off. It's sent me to go one direction, but he's round here apparently. Oh my god, it's actually got my name on the wall. Thank god that's spelled construction right there. Yeah, I do like me snooker. I recently took my son for a game of snooker, and bear in mind, I'm only 5'9". My eldest son's 6'2", 6'1", 6'2". We went in the snooker hall. He went, bloody hell, those snooker tables are big. I was like, they shouldn't be to you.
I have to tell you, you did an excellent job, quickly and cleanly. I'm impressed. You're a natural.
Did about quickly.
Listen, last night, I realized that I'm getting too old for this job. I've done everything I wanted to do, but it's time I think about retirement. And after you impressively demonstrated what you're capable of, I started thinking that you could take over my business. I'd hand it over for a nominal price. I'll also happily help you out to begin with while you find your feet.
Of course you will.
What do you think? We have a deal?
You still look fairly young for me, mate, although saying that you have been sat around doing nothing all the time, so...
That was a swift but well-earned step up. 1 minute you're living day to day, and the next you own a whole company. The best thing to do now is spend some time to get familiar with various parts of your business. If you want to run it successfully, I recommend you first take a close look at the upgrade levels and start meeting the goals listed there. You should take a look at the vehicle fleet and the finances to see what it takes to manage.
I'm not the best with the rest, like, or the spider. Definitely not.
The most important thing is fulfilling the orders. It's the only way you can make money to keep expanding your business and afford new vehicles. You'll see that everything in your company is closely intertwined. So, good luck. I wish you all the best and a successful start. And don't worry, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
I don't want my good name to go all, go to shit because I sold the company to you. That's what he's basically trying to say. I'll be keeping an eye on you because you're gonna. If you fuck up, my 30 years in the business has been wrecked. You have advanced in the player level and have received a new skill point. Have I? That's nice. How do we get a skill? Why don't you finish a few jobs around first? After the storm, the village could use any help and you're much closer to your goal. Right, okay. We'll do that. But before I do that, guys, I'm going to go and make myself a quick cup of tea. Or a coffee, I should say. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll stick some music on. And I'll be back very shortly. Control over the ball without my house. Right, guys. Back in 2 minutes.
can't believe the night lay waste to all we'd given. But honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living, but we could run from believing
Will do. Hey, baby.
You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever.
Hey, evening, bud. Yeah, just because of some things in my own life, so I won't be streaming as often as I have been in the past. Just to get yourself back on your feet. Right, so you might not have noticed what I did there, but as I was pulling away, I know I did, mate. I know I did. It's not to worry. Nothing flash. Nothing to worry about. I wasn't having any conversations, anything. Well, not personal conversations. I have got my old man blanket back, mate. Yes, I have. So I drove in here because there was a vehicle on the side of the road playing music, and I couldn't tell if it was my music or their music. Yeah, just I think my anxiety has kicked in again. I know what's caused it, or some of it's. I know what some of it's caused by, anyway. Right, now then. These mentioned a moment ago, regards to jobs. Ah, here we go. Aha! I knew there'd be somewhere out there. Ooh, good, okay. Go back. Campaign, contracts, map. So we've got a couple of jobs to do. What's that one? Is that the job we've just done? I knew we hadn't done it. 93%. I knew it hadn't been done, and he said he had. We'll head over and we'll finish it off. He says that and doesn't know where he's going. Right, so where's the hole? Mate, you need to change your boxes more often. No, there's a lot of new features coming to YouTube as well, and because let's face it, if you're doing 2 streams a week on Twitch, it's pointless. Because you wouldn't get any traction from it. Whereas at least on YouTube, even after you finish streaming, the VOD's still there. Right, so that's just... Okay. So I've no idea why it took me to there then. So we've got this one here. Show garage contract. We've got the park contract, which is a duration of 3, whatever the hell that means. 3 stages. Okay. That's also 3 stages, plus 2. Doesn't really tell me much, to be honest. We've obviously got these ones here. We've got fast travel. We've got the fuel station. This is obviously our office. So you know what? Do we just leave this parked up here? Do you think it'll get nicked? We'll take it to the actual depot. At least we know where it is then. You thought I was going to hit the wall there, didn't you? So did I. Right, so back to the map. Let's go and check out... Does this mean we've got a level 85% flap? I don't know what this actually means. I thought that meant the job hadn't been completed, but that's probably just a level up system. Show contract. Fabricated walls. Oh. Construct the site approval. What we doing here exactly? Should we just accept the contract and see how it goes? We'll get nothing for that one, 28 grand for that one, and 72 grand for constructing a couple of fucking walls. I'm in the wrong job. If I get 72k for constructing a couple of walls, I'd soon learn the skill. And this is where it goes, you haven't got all the gear. I was how much it's going to cost me. I think that might be how much it's going to cost me. Oops. How much is this game? I honestly don't know, mate. Let's have a quick look. Steam store. It is more than I thought. $29.99. Which is a lot more than I thought it was, to be honest. Love the cup. Oh, it's my old logo, innit? I need to get a new one done. Right, so what have we got to do with you? So I'll be honest with you, I ain't got a fucking clue what I'm doing. Yeah, it's a lot more than I thought. I'm honest with you, I thought it was only about 20 quid. I'm sure that's all I paid for it, you know. So move to Hart and speak to him. Unfortunately, I have no recommendation. Ah. What you trying to say, like? Snooker 19? I didn't even know that was a thing. Right, where's Harp? Where's Harp on here? Next to the building is a new. Next, we are building a new garage. There's a carport here. Before if you destroy it by the storm, for the new garage we need walls for the prefabricated wall factory. Go get ready with a tractor. Oh, hang on. Don't know if you guys have just noticed that. We've got 100 of these buggers to pick up, but I've just found our third one. Guys, if you see any more of these, remind me to pick them up because I don't always see them. Just make sure there's no other ones scattered around. Hey, for some reason my controller's not connecting now, so we'll have to go with the old keyboard. Have you played much VR, Billy? Have you seen the? If you haven't, you want to check out the video of Roddy O'Sullivan playing the snooker on VR. He actually falls over because he goes to lean on the table and obviously forgetting he's in VR and falls over. By the way, guys, I don't know if anyone is actually how many are in the actual channel at the moment, but if you are new, don't forget to hit subscribe. I do appreciate it. And I have got notifications on, so if some of you have actually subscribed or done any actions on stream and nothing's happened, let me know. So I can keep an eye on what's going on. Make sure that all the actual notifications are working correctly. I thought that was a parking spot, sir. Sorry. Oh. Oh, shit. We can buy and rent equipment from here. At the beginning of your career, buying equipment can be a big financial hurdle. If your bank balance is not sufficient, you can temporarily rent the vehicles you need from a dealer for free, using the filter function to sort out the vehicles by manufacturer. In the show, you can find additional information about construction machines and view them in detail, which is all good and saying that. But I can't even remember what I need to do. Didn't it just say I just needed to get... I don't know what it wanted me to do. Rent a tractor. And rent a cargo trailer. Can we do a search on this? Would it be easy to do a search? A tractor. There we go. We're going to rent that. Where's the rent button? Oh, rent. Hang on, it said for 0. So we're going to rent that. Operation was confirmed. Okay, and we needed a cargo trailer. I'm going to double check that. Transport. Rent a cargo trailer. I was right. Memory's crap in it. Cargo trailer. Again, rent it. We haven't exactly got the money, I don't think, but there we go. Right. And I'm guessing they're going to be around here somewhere. There they are. Let's go and park this bugger over there out the way. I didn't see the trailer. Oh, there it is. Right. Straight up. And it's a Scania. Have you found it? Right, okay. Transport materials. It wants me to go that way. Alright then. I needed that because I expected it to say I had to pick some up. Just take that curb out. Shit. Too busy reading the chat there. So we've just been given a traffic violation. At least we know it's a real thing then. I have to keep an eye on the track a bit more now. Is this working now? Yes, it is. For a moment there, my controller wasn't even working. Whoa, that's... Yeah. I think I might have to go back to the old wired controller, because this is definitely got a dead zone on it and a pretty big one. But I did get given it, so I can't really whinge. You know what? I'll stick with the keyboard and mouse. It's a bit more reliable. That's an expensive car you got there, mate. You might want to move. Have you played any VR, by the way, yourself, Bill? You're getting a face full of me in your back with mirror. I've still got the wheel, mate. I've still got the wheel. I need to sort your profile out. I haven't got the VR anymore though. Which is a bit of a shame now because they're going up in price, aren't they? I think the Oculus Quest 2 is now gone up to from $299 to $499 or thereabouts. They've even got the suspension working there, spot on there. I don't know if you've noticed that, by the way. That's another thing I haven't noticed. Indicators? I don't see the option to put any on. But I've noticed the actual AI have got them. Yeah, I must admit, I don't miss it. As much as I had it, I don't miss it because I didn't use it enough. It was okay for like the I can't remember what you call it now. That game where you've got to swipe and cut the things in half. The music one. And the boxer size is good. Beat Saber, that's right, yeah. Beat Saber is the one I liked, and the boxer size one, that's a completely different game altogether. If Mr. Wolfpack was here, and I told him to stop messing about with the headlight, with the street lights. Oh, by the way, Exotic, that car that I've got is the 2070 Super. The one that's for sale, I mean. Might as well drink me drink while I'm here. They're taking the time. These lights are taking forever. Is it better than the 1050 Ti? Are you taking the mick? 1050 Ti, 1060, 1070, 1070 Super, 1080, 1080 Ti, and then you go to your 20s. I don't know if they did a 10 to 1090. Yes, it's definitely better, mate. Definitely better. Yeah, the new 40 cards have come out. I've got the 3080 in now. The 3080 12 gig. They're not cheap, are they, the new ones? Mine saying that neither was the one I bought either, saying that. To be honest with you, Bill, the only reason why I bought the card is so it can run the monitor that I've got. I didn't need to upgrade my graphics card. It was just because, it was only because that I bought a new monitor which required a better card to run it. You can definitely tell we're in the city now because it's taking forever to get through, isn't it? Yeah, I've got a 2070 Super to sell. But if you check out Amazon and look at the Samsung Neo G9, it waited for me, didn't it? It just waited for me. I was just about to say to you, Exotic, I need to set you back up on as a mod on here, but I've already done it. You just got out of the shower. Just got out of the shower. Can you get first person on this? Do you know what? I think you can. Yes, you can. I don't know what it is. I don't know how I actually. I don't even know how I managed to get the outside view. I'm sure it is first person view, mate. Good point, actually. Let's have a look. There must be a way of doing it. Switch views. Oh, I found the indicator. So 5 and 6 indicators. Oh, a 0 is... Oh, is it 0? Is it 9? 9 is your... There must be a first person view. I just can't think what it'd be. Camera mode, K. There you go. Now I can't see what lights we've got. If I can. Wait to get past these lights first. Then I'll know to park a little bit further back so I see the bloody light next time. I bet you I've got to either use a crane when I get here or a forklift truck. I'm guessing. For some reason I can't drive, I can't move. I've obviously put something on without knowing I've done it. Shit, I can't move. No, not pressing all the buttons. Shit. Well, that's a good start, isn't it? I know, but how did I take it? How do I put it off? It's not 1. It's not 2. It's not 3. It's not 4. We're on 0 there because I've got my hazards on. I've tried P, mate. Didn't work. I've also tried spacebar. So 6 and 7. It must be 8, but it's not. Shit. Oops. Gift. No. Alt. Tab. Caps lock. Ooh. Well, now press a button there. What am I doing? Am I let go of the trailer there or something? Oh, I'm raising the actual suspension. Oh, I'm raising my back wheels. I've done what I've done, but I've got it off now anyway. I don't know what I did, but it's worked. How big's the queue behind me? That's not that big. I know, mate. I couldn't get the bloody wheels to move, never mind anything else. Let me go, let me go. It's got a dim over the road next, isn't it? Is that what it has? The landing legs down. Ah, it's a tab. Ah, you're right. It was that. Yeah, that's tab. So I know for next time. And that's why. Oops. I did that on purpose, guys, honest. I'm making a right fuck up of that, aren't I? Fucking hell. And I play exactly, mate. But when I play truck sim, I'm used to using a wheel. And I always play in first person view. For this reason alone. It doesn't help the fact on this there's a bit of a delay. You know when you press the button and you let go? It takes a couple of seconds to catch up. Which is why I'm going to straighten that out a bit. Like you have to press it and then let go and then hope that I get it lined up properly. Right, so where's this cargo? I've got to purchase it, have I? Oh, okay. So we need some prefab walls. Okay. Purchase. Load package. Hopefully it's in the back of my truck. And I don't have to do that job as well. Because you wouldn't expect to, would you? Although saying that, haven't you seen the video recently in regards to a certain supermarket? The drivers are kicking off. Because when they get there, they've got to unload their own gear. Their own deliveries as well now. Amazon's thinking of doing anything? No, that's just it. Previously, they weren't getting paid. Previously, they didn't have to do it because it wasn't their job. Do you know which company I'm on about, by the way? I've just realised there, if I move my mouse too much to the left, it goes over the stop streaming button. So what I'm going to have to do in the future is put my chat out and move the OBS to the side of the screen, otherwise I'll catch that by accident. And I don't want to be doing that. What do you mean by Amazon think they're doing it as well? Amazon already do that, mate. No, yes. Most big companies do. But for shop... I'm going to have to do that because I can't see that corner. But so for instance, Aldi, they used to just, the delivery drivers used to drive to the actual property, the actual store, and then the warehouse guys would come up with the forklifts and start emptying the trucks. Now they're getting told when the drivers get there, they've got to empty it themselves. And they're like, what? Since when? And they're like, oh yeah, whoa, shit! What the fuck? See what I mean, guys? The actual braking mechanism on this is far too harsh. I literally tapped that. I tapped it, and that was it. See you later, ta-da. I'll lead us in. Kiss goodbye to your walls. But where's my walls? You see that bridge over there? Yeah, they're underneath that. They fell out the truck. I thought one of the AI had done the same thing there. Tell you what, that'd have been good, that, if it had been inside the cab when that happened, because I'd have shit myself. Well, by the way, guys, I'm thinking about doing a brand new build on Satisfactory, because Season 6 is out now and there's been a lot of updates on it, like jetpacks and all sorts. And I'm thinking about starting afresh on that. And don't get me wrong, mate. When I used to work in warehouse, we had to unpack the trucks. By the way, guys, I don't know if you know, but YouTube are bringing in a thing very similar to bits on Twitch, as well as allowing people to donate and tip and do all the other stuff, even if you haven't got 1,000 subscribers. But obviously, the people that have got like the partnership, like the 1,000 subscriber threshold, I'll have more features. To be honest with you, all I want to try and do is get to 500 so we can actually get the community tab unlocked. Then we'll have like a forum feature within YouTube, and then I can concentrate on other things. Good work working in a warehouse though, Bill. I've worked in warehouses. They're actually a good laugh. I wonder if this has got a thing on where as soon as you go on the car, the indicator will come off. I guess not. Decent sized maps though on this. Oh, glad he's out the way. Really, that bad? Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Well, I get that in that type of job though, you get it from all people, not just non-speaking English. You get, in fact, in some jobs I found it was the other way around. It was the English that just assumed that, you know, they had the right to speak to someone the way they did, and I find it's the non-speaking English people that are more polite, especially if you're being polite to them and you try to help them, which you should do in any job regardless of what, you know. Oh, did that want me to go in there and get fuel? I'm not short on fuel. Yeah. I think in regards to getting treated like shit, I think mine's more to do with the customer service side of things, not necessarily working in a warehouse. That seems to be a strange place to put that junction. No, ignore that, because obviously you can turn off left, can't I? Yeah, I work for Scottish Power at the moment. Yeah, I think the thing about that is you can't tarnish everyone with the same brush on that one. It comes out of the individual. It comes out of the different circumstances as well, isn't it? Job, mate. The job itself is an absolute piece of piss. It's just the normal. It's just the normal. What's the word I'm looking for? Office politics. Or lack of communication, that's the problem. Same in every job. How many traffic lights? Are we sure Wolfpack's not watching tonight? I'm not going to risk going any closer to them lights than that. We're almost here. What? Oh, it's my rent for the vehicle. Shit myself then, I thought I haven't hit anything. Evening Nitro. Why am I getting told to come here when I'm building a garage? You had a real hard job here recently. Why? What happened like? Right, have we got any spanners lying around? Any hammers? Just gonna have a quick look around, make sure there's none lying around that I've missed. I don't see anything spinning. Have I got to get the bricks from here? Yes, I have. What have I got to get it? I can't tell what these are. That looks like bricks and looks like cement of some sort. It could be the concrete beams. It could be them beams. I can't really tell from that. Can I bring up the job menu? Job. We've got the frame. Rebar mesh. There we go. Rebar mesh and ceiling component. Ceiling component. One of them. There's a spanner running around. Thanks, Nitro. And rebar mesh. That's the other one. Total cost. Auto loading. Because I aren't doing it. Delivered to warehouse, delivered to construction site. Ooh, this is handy. it's another 495, or we can just get it on the back. Oh, just get it, deliver it to yard, deliver it to warehouse, deliver it to construction. Can't we just deliver it on the back of my truck? Deliver to yard. Which yard? You'd want it there, really, wouldn't you? Oh, what is it you do, Bill? What job are you doing at the moment? Because that might be the job I've just applied for. Do you know what? I'm going to pay the extra and get it delivered straight to the construction site. One less job for me to do. Deliver prefab walls. That's what we're about to do. Delivery construction materials. Hang on. Is it saying we haven't got them? Deliver the construction materials to be designated position on the construction site. We just asked them to be delivered. Didn't we? I'm sure we did. But yeah, it's coming up we haven't got any. Ah, okay, mate. So I'm sure I've just ordered the rebar mesh and the ceiling components. If not, we're going to find out soon enough. Once is too often. Oh, they have been delivered, look. Hopefully he's going to know, oh, he ain't moving, and then fuck off. That way, move. Yeah, it's just the 111 service. My concern here is, how am I supposed to tip these off if I haven't got a thingy? So, hang on. I did see a crane icon. Mate, if you look, you'll see my hazards are on. In other words, get out. Yeah, I've got to go around here. There's like a crane icon on the floor here. You didn't have the supplies, a vehicle dealer. Uh, 125k. We don't need anything too big. That's more than a fast erecting crane. To rent it, 24 hours is 194. That'd be more than enough. Right, have we got to go pick it up? Crane area is blocked. Is that because I'm stood on it? Sorry, is that better? Yeah, that was it. Have we got any hammers lying around here that I need to unlock and pick up? G to enter. No. Yeah, that's a bit OTT for what I need to do, really. There's no need for that. I mean, Jesus. But for some reason, I don't know what the button is. I accept that. Attach your spacebar. Okay, I've been using the controller before. Yeah, there are two of them now. Two of what, sorry? Well, they're just going to have to wait, aren't they? I wouldn't sit there, though, if I was them. I'm just trying to remember. That's what I was looking for. Take the lamppost out. I think I've got to load them into there first, haven't I? Because it's not even asking for these. Absent intelligence, yeah. Right, that's going that way, even though... So, if you turn it left, it goes left. If you turn it right, it goes left. I'm not even too sure if that's where this is supposed to go. But I'm going to put him here for now. This is more of a forklift truck thingy than a crane, to be quite honest with you. Right, let me go in line with a crane and I might actually get the right angles here. That must be right, surely. How far off am I? Seriously? You want me to be exact? Holy shit. Swing it quick and let go when it goes green. Over the bush. It swings like a good one, like. Right, it hasn't mentioned. Right, you start building. I bet you where I've put that wood, that's where the actual garage is going. Right, mind the lamppost. He says. I thought that might be the case. Right, so if that is the case there, then we get out. Interact with guys. He's wasting your time, lads. I'll tell you what, I'll move the truck because you're clearly thick as pig shit and don't realise that you're not going to get past, even though the hazards are on, or they were on. Actually, saying that, we could probably drop this off here. Because we're paying for this, aren't we? Right, it was... No. It was spacebar to uncouple. So how do you uncouple? Because I'm pressing it there, nothing's happening. Do you know what? We'll leave it for now. I'll run up the bloody hill. I say run. His little camper run. We'll use our truck. And can't do no. The guys are playing in Windows mode. I think that sound they've got the sound spot on. You know when you go over that type of road and you can hear the stones moving. Right, so we've now got to get... Surely it's not going to ask me to pull this round there. Unlock the trailer. Okay. You guys better do the same on this side. That looks like I've just strapped it up, not unstrapped it. Unlock. Oh, you have. So basically I put one on and I've done it again, haven't I? So surely it must be a crane job at this point. Here it is. Right, you'd think it'd be foundations first, wouldn't it? I don't even know if that is the foundation, to be honest. Oh! We've got it wrapped around the lamppost. Is it actually a thing? It is. Oh, your tutorials would bugger off. I don't mean them ones, I meant the one right in the middle. I'm none the wiser. Just drag it over. Straight through the window. I don't think this needs to go yet. I think we need to put the foundations down first myself. I don't know why we'd be unloading these here. Construct. Stage E. Wall construction. Why would you be putting wall construction in first? I don't get this. I'm getting out of the truck. I'm going to text him. I thought so. I thought it was a bit bizarre. I pressed G there for one button. Okay, that makes sense. That's very much. That's very much. I don't know if you can do this actually. Can you? You can. That is first-person mode, mate. Right, we were saying 2 low a minute ago. Oh, okay. That's not the way you do it. Straight for the roof. This is definitely not something that this size crane needs. I just realised that's a doorway. Shit, it's the wrong way around. I was putting that thinking there were just double walls that sat the same way there. I just realised this is actually going here. I thought they were both the same wall type. Didn't realise one was a door and one was just windows. Makes sense why they weren't fitting. Yeah, they exactly put them in the right place, did I, with the lamppost being there. What have you been doing yourself anyway, Nitro, lately? Am I too high there? Could you just shatter those tiles? Ah, right, got you. Yeah, I've just been saying earlier before you come in, my 2070's up for sale now. 2070 Super. What have you been playing like? Are you still doing the GTA stuff? Just testing you. What did you have before that? Must have been a pretty old card if you mentioned obviously Minecrafty. So you're gonna see a big difference regardless, aren't you? Oh, right, okay. So you've gone. So what your card you got now? Is it a 6? Is that a 6 gig card? That one. Billy, I blame you because you told me to go to the first person mode. And I can't tell how bloody low I am. That's as low as I can go. Yeah, see, EVGA will no longer be releasing any more new cards in the future. Well, unless something's happened recently in the last 2 weeks. It will not let me pick this one up. Wrong side? Pardon? Yeah, I think they're still doing the aren't they going to be still doing like the Ryzen card, just not Nvidia? I can't remember what the exact dispute was for, to be honest. Right, okay. I wasn't too sure if they did AMD, to be honest with you. The crane bit can be dismantled. I know it can, but we've still got other things to do, surely. Otherwise, why have I got these? Not asking me to do anything with them, is it? Was that going to be more of a... See, why weren't they put down on as a foundation? As just for the roof? Right, I'm guessing we're dismantling this then. Right, okay. Rent a concrete mixer. Ah, now we have to do it. Right, we need to go and take our other truck back then, because I keep forgetting we're not in an English. Hang on, let me just get in. Just wreck all those bricks and loosen them all up. Ah, is that what it was? The price? I thought it might be something to do with the price. Have you seen how much the actual the 40 series are? Whoa! What the hell? Right, let's see if it's going to let me return to the other stuff. How do I go about returning these buggers? I need to dismantle it. I need to disconnect the trailer. Uncouple. Ah, there we go. Sure, tell you boy, mate. It would fit in my PC, but I still wouldn't want one. Right, I'm hoping now it means I can send these back so I'm not getting charged for them. Have I got to go back to it? That's it there. I've got one. No, okay. Not too sure how you actually get these buggers to return. I've got to do it from the truck itself. I guess not. The prices on graphics cards now are just getting like extortionate again, aren't they? You'd think it would show me what vehicles I've got. Run, jump, restart, construction view, hold, exit, cortex menu, which we've already got into. Appearance, camera, reset, just going to put me there. You'd think it'd show you like a garage that you've got and then say, right, return. But it doesn't. Rent, purchase, showroom. We've got that, and we've got that, but I don't see an option to return. Otherwise, I'm going to keep getting charged for something I'm not even using. Unless there's somewhere I've got to drop them off. Which I don't know. I got them from over here. Do you think they'd be alright over here? Ah, here we are. 3. No, I didn't want to do that. Ah, return. and return. The operation won't be in a minute. Let's get in that. Go to 3. Right click. Done. Right. Okay. And now we need to get a concrete mixer, don't we? Makes a change when you actually read the actual menus. Concrete mixer. I was going to say shout out if I go past it, but let's face it, there's a good chance I'd go past it again. Concrete mixer. Is there going to be another one smaller? No. Okay then. Remember the gravel plant, the concrete there too, right entrance and okay. So we're going to go and pick up the actual cement as well. The concrete, sorry. The concrete before someone corrects me. I'm not going round in a circle. I like how they've got all the proper names in, like. No, if you're going to give way, mate, I'll happily take it. Like all they all drive really slowly. Whoa! I was going to go for the overtake, but I don't know if you've seen the handbrake turns on this one, Nitro. You slam your brake on too much, you just tear out your front end. That was close. That was close. You wouldn't have had much of a back end left if I'd have hit him. Nearly. By the way, a couple of years, guys, if you hasn't noticed, a couple of years have actually were actually mentioned in the last video. Hope you don't mind. Just my little nod to say thanks for the support. Obviously, I meant that to everyone, but I just shot a couple of names in there for those that have been following me for a while. Just to say thanks. I didn't miss anyone out. I just didn't go through everyone else's name. I just shot some out there. But if you haven't already seen it, guys, I've started a series on Planet Crafter, but in cinematic mode, so the full 49-inch full wide view. I'll hope to be getting the next video recorded soon. I was planning on doing it yesterday, but is he going to let me in? He's not going to chase, really? Ow. Away, mate. Oh, now you speed up. Oof. Yeah, the brakes aren't great. No worries, Nick, mate. Thanks for dropping in, mate. Much appreciated. Thanks for the little shout out you've been doing, asking people to like the video as well. Much appreciated. Get done for noise and pollution now. No idea why I've gone in here, because I don't need fuel. So it's took me for a year for no reason whatsoever. What the fuck? So, you took me to get fuel when I don't even need it. Well, that was a wasted journey. I feel like the indicator should have been Q and E, not 5 and 6. And have I come in the right way around here? Wrong button. Right, do we see any hammers? For those that don't know, guys, there's 100 hammer symbols that we're going to collect, and I think we've picked up 4 so far. So I'm just having a little scan around with the camera in case I miss one. I'm surprised I've not had a ticket for having no lights on. Yeah, I think in multiplayer you'd definitely take the traffic off, like, wouldn't you? I hope this isn't putting me in this lane just to tell me to come back into the next lane in a minute. It's weird because it seems to give you multiple directions. 1 minute it'll tell you to go straight on, next minute it'll tell you to go up off a slip road. So I've took the slip road this time. Actually, this has actually worked out better for me, I think, this time round. They'd have both got me there eventually. Oh, I don't know, like, that seems to be a lot longer than I thought. It's very much like the last game we played of this, but with better graphics. Yeah, obviously, I mean, when I was in that lane, it was giving me the option to go left. Sorry, right. But as I was about to turn right, it didn't give me the option to go straight on. I was like, well, make your mind up. Ah, shithead. Yeah. That's what happens when you push your luck. Do I squeeze past you? No, because we've got traffic lights. We're going to get the red light. It wanted me to get the red light. Away, mate, away. Oh, why did I know you were going to go that way? That's not my truck there, is it? Have I parked my truck there? No, I didn't put my truck there. I'm sure I parked that. I'm sure I parked that up. For the last task, you need to complete the pump. What? I need to what? Connect, rent a concrete pump. Are you taking the piss? Makes you wonder, doesn't it, when you start working, like playing a game like this. If this is how it really is in the construction industry, how the hell do they make money in some kids? Right, let's go and get my other truck and park it up, because I'm sure I didn't leave it at the side of the road there. I'm sure I've parked it in over here. So now I need a concrete pump. I'm glad. I hope the offices aren't shut. No, they're not. Good. Concrete pump. A search feature would be nice. What the hell does a concrete pump look like? Because I don't bloody see one. Concrete pump. What the fuck? Okay then. One more thing we've got to fork out for. $4,000 to rent it. Damn. So the concrete mixer there, I wonder if that one has the pump built in. because then it's definitely something we'd have to look at in the future, innit? What's that? Yeah, it has. That's got the cement mixer and the pump built in, look. The two icons. Oh, well. And it's 2,700. A lot cheaper. Shit. Oh, well, we'll know for next time. That's awesome, the mixer. So, let me lesson on that one. Note to self, don't buy the first thing you see. Nice daft, nice paint colour. That's a hell of a bloody pump, like. I'll tell you what, if they made this more like Euro Truck, by that I mean like just the way everything run, because the graphic side of things is fucking brilliant. I'm going to have to reverse it to that, aren't I? Oops. There's a lamppost there, mister. Yeah, possibly. Into there. Bloody hell, there's some... That's going nowhere. Right, let's see if I can get this thing to work. How do I get it to connect to the... Surely there must be a way of connecting this to the pump, is there? Concrete mixing. Enter the concrete mixer. Oh, okay. So let's just model that then. Concrete the ceiling. Enter the concrete mixer. Well, I can't do... I need to... I don't fucking know. Surely I've got to do one before I can do the other. Do you know what? I was thinking of something else, Spider-Man, but I don't know the names of them all. Oops. I've just poured the cement all over the floor, guys. Can you believe it? Of course you can. I've turned it off and it's still on the floor, look. Off. The fuck? How can I do one without? You approach the back of the concrete pump with a filling concrete mixer and start concrete floor. Press the to lift the concrete pump. Remain open during the filling process. Right, okay. I don't see where it would go into. So I'm going to do that, right? That's clearly not right. Eh? Approach the back of the concrete pump with a filled concrete mixer and start the concrete floor. Concrete floor. Which it goes on the bloody floor. Surely that floor wants to be connected to something. Is that supposed to go to that little like lid at the back there? Looks like a bin. That grey thing, it's literally touching it. Because I've got the chute turned off and yet right, pouring off. Chute on. I know, that's what I'm thinking, mate, but I don't see a way of turning it. Right, that makes sense. Turn that off again. Chute on off. Right. Right, now can we turn that? What? I'm not just going to pour it on the floor, am I? I don't get it. I've rammed into it on purpose there to see if that'd do anything. Aha, right. That works on the joypad. Still doesn't tell me where I'm supposed to place this. I know what you're saying, the F1 shows you the menu, but it doesn't show you where you're supposed to put it. Right, that looks like it's right angled right. It's angled right now. But I could have opened something here. Sometimes when you go to these on the side, it like gives you the option to open something else. It's almost as if that pump should come down and connect to it. Because you know, that's just a hydraulic on the back, isn't it? But there's clearly a pump there. I don't know if you can see that. Okay, so we can't run around that. But what that? Just in case there's anything in here I need to do. Open hopper. There's no question. Right. I knew that I would have to open. It made sense, but I just didn't know you had to do it. Right. Now we can reverse back. Why didn't say that in the first place, I don't know. Obviously, common sense says you knew what you had to do. I mean, it's in to some extent. The brakes are shit. Right, let's get the floor on. I've just got up the bloody truck because I'm an idiot. Right, that's poured into there, so we can get out. Seems a bit extreme, like, doesn't it? You'd think it'd be just a matter of going right. Start filling. Ah, it is. It's just a different button. Right, that goes that way, that goes that way. That one goes that way, and that goes that way. Yeah, this is not a messy job at all. Fucking hell, controls, man. I probably don't even have to move this, but I just automatically am. Right, can we just get some sort of... I'm just going to do it there and see if it automatically... No, it doesn't. You have to literally move it. You know, in some games where you literally just put it in one place, you can just pump it, it automatically levels itself out. This doesn't seem to be the case. It did that time, as happens. He did spread out a little bit. Right, let me out then. It's like, no, I don't want to let you out. Let's go over here. Make sure this is all closed off. And now I'm pouring it. No, there we are. Good. Go see what he's got to say. You know you're going to give me a hammer, are you? It took a whole bloody week to build that. It was a 2-minute job. Good job. Level 1 ton tower crane would be a good addition to your fleet. If you decide to buy a construction machine, you can purchase it at the vehicle dealer. I don't plan on doing it. So, with that in mind, we'll take this back. In fact, if we go into, was F3, we can go on to that and return, and we can return that also. And if we go to there and go straight to my truck, Just like that. Right, so we've got some more jobs to do. I just noticed actually, it's what, 5 to 12 there? 5 to 11 is it? 4 minutes, 3 minutes to 11. So what we'll do is we'll leave it there for tonight then, guys. Save game. We'll come back to it. I'll get the hang of it eventually. But for those that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I was a bit nervous coming back to streaming. It's been that long since I've been off. I was a little bit anxious, but I think now I've got one back in there, moving forward, it'll be a lot easier. As I said, for those that haven't seen the most recent videos on the channel, I'll be only doing 2 streams a week until I get myself back to how I want to be. So I'll be back on Thursday. There'll be some new videos going up as well over time on the channel. But I just want to say thanks to all those that have joined us tonight. Much appreciate it. We've had a couple of new names in chat as well. Although some of you might have, you might have spoken to me before on Twitch, but on YouTube, not everyone's got their username on here. Like I have a Nitro and Exotic. Some people are still using their real names. But on that note, guys, Harry, Nitro, I can't see anyone else's names in chat at the moment. But if you are there, thanks again for dropping by. See you all on Thursday. On that note, take care. Ciao for now. Night, guys.